Sharp helps me train harder and smarter. That's why I've been a fan of Nariva for so many years. Nariva's new memory 3D formula supports 3 dimensions of memory, working short term and long term. Now that's 1, 2, 3, but staying sharp helps me train harder and smarter.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The sweet scent of a honeymoon in Fiji. Moisturize with vitamin B3. You better not be using all the Old Spice. Ooh, can you get my bag? You make it through security so fast, the agents applaud. When it comes to travel, you're a winner. And that's why you rent with National.
Now through the city, out towards Cincinnati, back over towards Versailles. We're dealing with some pretty steady rainfall. We're going to come in close here this morning as you get out into areas of Covington, Union, Batavia. Let me widen this picture out for you so you get a real good look at what still is coming our way here this morning on the radar picture. We've got a band of steady rain coming through Dearborn, Ripley counties here along I-74. A steady band of rain going to come right back into areas of Lawrenceburg here very shortly. shortly. Now, none of this is severe, but causing some big time disruptions. As I put this into motion, moving east slightly north at about 25, Lawrenceburg 720, Whitewater at 728 this morning, Ross at 742, Coleraine at 747. You're going to get more rainfall, and there's a lot of lightning within this as well. Now, we are watching other clusters to our south coming out of Falmouth right now. This again, Moscow, Augusta, you're going to be all in the gun for this, under the gun for this, as it's pushing through areas of Falmouth, Brooksville, Foster at 714, Felicity at 726. And the bottom line is, as we look at our satellite picture and radar, you can see it's active, but right now in the downtown, not much going on. There are bands of rain around, and even out towards Union and out towards Hebron and the airport, we've had some steady rain. You're going to get another band coming your way. You got a little break right now, but there's more on the way. So these are on again, off again. Umbrella is the name of the game for the bus stop this morning. This is our first morning back to school dealing with rainfall, so it's going to give us some extra time. Low 70s out there now. It is muggy and humid. The afternoon, very scattered chances. This won't be an all-day event. It's primarily this morning. Let's get over to Stefano, because unfortunately, we've had some serious accidents this morning.
We have, in fact, I believe we're going to show you the live look from that scene. Yep, right here. This is Harrison Brookville Road, and Harrison Brookville Road remains shut down in both directions because of this fatal crash. We know at least one person has died. We're still working to confirm if it is a double fatal or not, but we know that Indiana State Police, the reconstruction team, is on scene working with the Dearborn County Sheriff's Office, who is handling this right now. But you can see two cars involved right there. Our crew's going to stay on scene. This is just one of the messes we're dealing with here this morning. Let's show you the radar. It's been lighting up like a Christmas tree here with crashes over the last couple of hours. Let's start with the latest one that's right here, just outside our station, actually. It's right at 6th Street. So as you're approaching, you get past Ezra Charles and you're coming south, you're going to notice it right there by the ramp to the eastbound expressway there at 6th Street. So that's crash number one. Right here also on 275 near Barnesburg, right below Coleraine there at Blue Rock. There's a crash at exit 31. As you look just a little bit further past that, right there past Taylor's Creek, 275 right at Hamilton, Cleves Road. Now let's zoom into that spot where Harrison Brookville Road remains closed in both directions for that fatal crash that happened just before 5 o'clock here this morning. There was a crash further out near St. Leon. That has just cleared. All right, I want to show you the camera here from near Coleraine Avenue, and you can see roadways are wet, and the darker clouds are off to the side there, so some of this is actually clearing out just a bit. We had some pretty big spray up behind some of those vehicles, so take it slow as you're making your way into work here this morning.
It's the end of the week, but the first day of school for a local district.
That's right. And Peyton Marshall is joining us live outside Lebanon High School for the district's first day back, and still seeing some of that rain out there, Peyton.
We are still seeing some of the rain out here, but like Dan just said, it's the end of the week and it's the start of their school year. So how nice to start your school year on a Friday, headed into the weekend. But as we've been covering school districts going back to school, especially in Ohio, we've been talking about Ohio House Bill 250, which really addresses cell phone usage policy inside the classroom. So take a look at your screen right now and you can see how Lebanon City Schools is really addressing this. What I can tell you is that the school shows alignment with Governor DeWine's bill, as cell phones at Lebanon High School are not to be in a student's possession. Now, that's going to be during the classroom. That's going to be during scheduled class period. This includes field trips as well as study halls. Now, the district's website, they go on to say that at no point should any cell phone be out or in use, even in a restroom or a locker room. Students may only access their devices before school, during lunch, and after dismissal. No headphones, no earbuds, no AirPods are to be worn at any time during the school day. Students are also not allowed to take pictures or video of anyone else during school time without the permission of a teacher. Now, let's talk about the exceptions, right? The only exceptions to a student being in possession of a cell phone during prohibited times are for individualized education program or for monitoring a health concern that's already been documented by a physician. Now, in fact, last school year, the junior high implemented a ban on cell phones as many students' disciplinary cases related to cell phone misuse. Misuse in ways such as recording altercations, cheating during tests, and cyber bullying. A big aspect of all this implication is to reduce distraction and create respectful social interaction. So that is their goal. And you guys can read more about their policy on our website and our free mobile news app. It is 7:05. These students were right outside the high school right now. Their class is going to be underway in just about like 10-15 minutes. So you can see some of those cars that are dropping some students off. They're pulling out right now as class is about to be underway. But reporting live here in Lebanon, I'm Peyton Marshall for Fox 19 Now.
All right, thank you, Peyton. And as UC students head back to class this week, we're taking a closer look at crime around campus.
So we went through police records as far back as 2021 to see what kind of crimes were being reported around Clifton. Now, many of the offenses near UC included car thefts, burglary, and felonious assault. Overall, the data shows there has been a slight reduction in violent crime over the past couple of years. But despite this decrease, police say Clifton residents need to keep an eye out.
Keeping all of our residents safe is our primary goal.
So they should be aware of their surroundings. If something doesn't feel right in your gut, it's probably not. So change the environment in which you're in. If you get that feeling, be with at least a friend, 1 or 2 friends with you while you're walking.
Well, Cincinnati Police Chief Teresa Thigi says her department is working side by side with UC Police. Now, again, the chief says UC is investing in more off-duty patrols, so CPD will have a larger presence around the university this year. The Bearcats officially head back to class on the 26th.
Also, remember, we want to see those back to school pictures. So be sure to scan the QR code right there on your screen. You can submit a picture of you or your kids heading back on the first day. You can also send them to us on our website, fox19.com. And don't forget to include the student's name so we can give them a shout out. Of course, we'll feature a few students each day throughout the week.
Well, if you're driving around Campbell County today, you may run into some traffic issues. There will be daily 10-minute closures for blasting on Alexandria Pike and the AA Highway in Campbell County. This is all a part of that Cold Spring Point development. It's a construction project where they're building that Publix grocery store at that new development alongside other retailers.
All right, so here's what you need to know on Alexandria Pike. That closure area starts near Harvest Trail, and that's across from the Tiger gas station in Meyer, and that extends onto the AA Highway overpass. Now, traffic will be stopped in both directions, and on AA Highway, the closure area begins at exit 14 in both directions. So these sections will be shut down for about 10 minutes at a time. And the first closure starts at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, the blasting will resume at 7 p.m. every Monday through Friday until September 13th. The developers say they hope to finish the project by late next year.
A local company just hit a huge milestone. It's celebrating 180 years in business.
That's right. When the company's president says Cincinnati will always be home.
And a Kentucky boy is celebrating his first week of kindergarten. Coming up, why this school year means so much to him and his family.
This weekend only, Cincinnati Overstock Warehouse is opening our doors for our big weekend sale.
Drive into summer with a new Honda Accord Hybrid, CR-V Hybrid, or the all-new Civic Hybrid. Take a vacation, staycation, or just a weekend drive with the windows down. Whatever you do, make it epic with Honda. The 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com best overall EV and hybrid brand. So act now. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into the Honda Summer Event.
Save big on this week's hot buys at Morris Home. Like this queen bed, now $9.98. And this 4-piece outdoor set, now $8.97. Going on now at the Morris Home Labor Day sale.
Should we take a look at? What do you think?
So here,
From design and products to removal and installation, Rebath is with you through every step of your remodel. Call us or visit rebath.com to learn more about our summer savings event.
We all want our loved one's legacy to live on forever. Dodds Memorials provides services with both physical and digital memorial where you can expand on your monument with letters, pictures, and videos, ensuring your loved one's remembrance will carry on for generations. Let Dodds help to craft your lasting vision of love.
At O'Connor, Chani, and Levy, we've been helping the injured for over 40 years. We're committed to protecting accident victims who have been injured due to no fault of their own. O'Connor, Chani, and Levy, attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
At Luxor Stone Group, we specialize in premium stone countertops. Using state-of-the-art technology, our skilled team ensures a seamless project from start to finish. Experience unrivaled stone fabrication, beauty, tranquility, space. Luxor Stone Group.
This is for you, Cincinnati. This Labor Day, Morris Home recognizes you with a big thank you, as in up to a 50% off thank you. All with 0% financing. And the first 3 months are just $1. That's Morris Home. Saturday is game day.
Bengals football is on Fox 19. Don't miss a second of the action. The season starts here on your Bengals flagship station. Bengals, Bears, Saturday at 1 on Fox 19. The roar of the jungle returns, and so does Fox 19 Now's pregame prowl. Join Joe, Jeremy, Gabby, and Reagan for an in-depth preview Saturday at noon.
Right here on your Bengal station, Fox 19 Now.
Fox 19 Now is sponsored by OrthoSensei Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. OrthoSensei is the orthopedic authority.
7-Eleven on this Friday morning and a live look at the radar. Frank is going to have more on this wet and stormy weather moving throughout the tri-state. He'll have that full forecast for us coming up.
Airplane wasn't invented until 1903 by the Wright brothers. That was 59 years after we started as a business.
Well, check this out. A local company celebrating 180 years in business today. It was originally founded back in 1844 as the Straub Mill Company. Today, it's known as Rotex Global. The manufacturing company makes industrial screening equipment. In the past 180 years, the company has expanded to 4 different facilities spread throughout the globe. But the company's president says Cincinnati will always be home.
We were founded in 1844 when there were 26 states in the Union. So we've been here for a long time before the Civil War. And we're extremely proud of being a part of the Cincinnati community. We have about 250 employees and continue to grow. Very strong company, and we're very proud to be here.
So several city leaders were there to celebrate that milestone anniversary, including Mayor Aftab Pirval.
Well, next year's Cincinnati Home and Garden Show has been canceled. So this is video from this year's event. And Marketplace Events, who organizes the event, says that they couldn't find another venue for next year's show. Traditionally, the Home and Garden Show is held at the Duke Energy Convention Center, but now it's undergoing a $200 million renovation. Exhibitors who pre-enrolled for the event will be automatically rolled over for when the event returns in 2026. Now, in a statement, the company vice president chairman said, after an extensive search, we ultimately determined that alternate venue options did not provide adequate space nor dates suitable for us to run a 2-weekend show. And this led to our decision to wait until we could produce the high-quality show the greater Cincinnati community knows and expects.
Well, the U.S. men's soccer team has reportedly found its next head coach. According to The Athletic, former Argentinian head coach Mauricio Pochettino will now take his talents to the U.S. He would replace former head coach Greg Berhalter, who was fired in July after the U.S. failed to make it out of the group stage in Copa America. Pochettino has a vast background as a head coach managing multiple teams across Europe. He'll be tasked with getting the U.S. men's national team ready for the World Cup in 2026, which will take place in America.
Well, a stunner at the Cincinnati Open Thursday as reigning champion Coco Gauff was upset in the round of 32. So Yulia Putintseva of Kazakhstan took down the defending champ. And these are pictures from yesterday's match from our partners at the Cincinnati Enquirer. Now, Putintseva, she was 0-3 all-time against Gauff going into the match. She moves on to the round of 16, where she'll face Spain's Paula Badosa for a spot in the quarterfinals. Also, don't forget, the Cincinnati Open continues this weekend. You can still see plenty of tickets on available for sessions today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, so you still time to go if you want to.
Also this weekend, the Great Inland Seafood Festival continues across the river in Newport. Guests can enjoy all kinds of fresh fish, lobster, and other options at Festival Park. If you do want to go, it runs from 5 to 11 o'clock tonight, noon to 11 on Saturday, and then noon to 9 on Sunday.
Well, it is back to school week here in the tri-state, and for one Kentucky family, this week marked a major milestone in the classroom.
Yeah, so Alexis Matthews has our story.
Walking into Goldsmith Elementary during his first week of kindergarten, Elijah Dixon's return to the classroom is a milestone.
When I just look over it and how he came so far, I'm just amazed because it's been a roller coaster.
WLKY covered Elijah and his mother Shanetta's harrowing crash on Poplar Level Road in April and their reunion with heroic bystanders. Since then, Elijah, with injuries that included a nearly severed arm, underwent 10 surgeries, therapy, and a 2-month hospital stay before coming home in June.
Want to say something, babe?
God is good. I bless all my friends. I love that school. And I love it.
Though still in bandages, Elijah's spirit is not bound.
When we go outside, he definitely wants to play on the playground. He wants to interact with the other kids. Like, he has no limitations in his mind.
Learning to rely on his left arm until the right heals, Elijah is progressing every day, and he's excited for his new friends and teacher, Miss Martin, who is now part of his village of support.
It gives you a sense of comfort when you know you have more people than just yourself loving on your kids and making them feel safe and comfortable and teaching them. It's good to learn from them, to just be able to bounce back and try to see that there's always going to be a positive.
And he continues that positivity with affirmations.
I'm a hero. I'm strong. I'm brave. And confident.
Kid there, you can tell, and it has a lot of support around him. Hey, 7:16 right now. Morning, everybody. So not much in the way of rain in the downtown. We've had some light rain push through as we go to the radar picture. It is active, though, and we are going to continue. I'll tell you, this has been pretty much right on from what we told you was going to happen about 24 hours ago, that we would see some of these bands of rain into the 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock hours. Mount Auburn, 7:18. Felicity, 7:37 here. As this gets out to the east, West Union eventually going to get some heavy rainfall. This is going to roll into Mount Olivet very soon, and there's lightning embedded in this. And then we've got these pockets right up near just north of Kenwood, in around Marymount, Terrace Park, as you get out towards areas of Blue Ash, north of Blue Ash right now. This is going to roll into Goshen, kind of work that line of Warren and Claremont counties, South Lebanon, Westchester, going to deal with some rainfall out at the tennis center right now. Of course, no matches just yet. And these bands are pushing through. Give it a couple more hours. We've got more rain back here out towards Versailles and Dearborn, Ripley counties. As we're looking east, that band that's kind of working itself out of Falmouth, as you're looking southeast, and eventually I mentioned into Claremont County, southern Claremont County, you can see some of those rain shafts there. Temperatures are muggy. It's a humid morning, bottom line. So heavy downpours now to 11. That's our window of opportunity here for some thunder, some gusty wind. Severity risk is low. Just good old-fashioned summertime soakers. Pardon me, this throat voice issue today. Afternoon pop-up chances, no washouts here. As we get into Saturday afternoon, I've got that chance again tomorrow of a pop-up threat. Okay, so the open, yeah, we're going to have rain and thunder chances. The evening matches, there's a good shot of hearing some cracks of thunder, so there may be a rain delay early evening. Otherwise, mid-afternoon, we should be able to get those early afternoon sessions in. So the main threat of rain continues this morning. Here's 10, 11 o'clock. We'll get these waves through by noontime. Most of it's Georgetown, Hillsborough east, and we've got breakage back to the west with those clouds breaking up. And then as we get into the afternoon and evening, see here, 6, 7, pop-up variety. So, yeah, we might have a rain delay at tennis. We may have a rain delay down at the ballpark, but we'll get things in. 68 Mason right now. It's 71 in and around Florence. So today, 86 with more organized chances now and then scattered chances into the afternoon. We work into your Friday evening. Isolated chance of some pop-up thunderstorms here. 83 at the 7th inning. We'll get the game in. Just may have a little rain delay in the beginning. So here's where we're going on that 7-day. We're looking at Sunday, Monday, 80 Sunday, Monday 79, upper 70s Tuesday with mostly sunny skies by early next week and much lower humidity. Not severe, but it has caused a lot of disruptions this morning.
It has. Sometimes it's just enough, and we're having just enough to cause problems. And here's a live look with our crew at the scene there at Harrison Brookville Road in Dearborn County, where the sheriff's investigating a fatal crash that happened right before 5 o'clock this morning. There are 2 cars involved that we know of for sure, and still working to confirm if it could potentially be a double fatal. We don't have any new information other than we know at least one person so far has died from this crash. So we know the Indiana State Police are on scene. Their reconstruction team assisting the Dearborn County Sheriff's Office. We have several crashes on the map right now. Let's start right here. It's just outside the TV station near 6th Street. I'm seeing some of the orange and yellow go away. So this accident may have been minor and it may be cleared right there by the expressway. Then up here along 275, where the rain is still happening right now near Barnesburg, just south of Coleraine, a crash right there by Blue Rock. Get a little below that on 275 near Taylor's Creek, that crash right there at Hamilton Cleves Road. Then you get out here where Harrison Brookville Road remains shut down in the purple right there in both directions from Moore Drive and Johnson Fork Road, where our crew will stay on scene here throughout the duration. So we'll give you an update from there. Also, seeing that rain just now starting to spread over 75 near Crescentville as you're approaching 275. Seeing some spray up behind those vehicles. So give yourself a few extra moments this morning. While it's not severe, it's just enough to cause some problems here. Amber?
I'm going to take it, Steph. Billions of Americans may have had their personal information stolen. Coming up in Money Talk, what you need to know to protect yourself.
Fox 19 Now First Alert Weather is sponsored by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers.
It's Toyota's national sales event. Swipe into end of summer fun with an exciting new Toyota. Whether you're paddleboarding in a RAV4, mountain biking in a Tacoma, or tubing with your best friends in a Camry, you'll find plenty to post about all summer long.
Lease a dynamic new 24 Tacoma for $349 a month. Get a new 24 Tundra with 1.99 APR financing or $2,000 customer cash with 2 years no cost maintenance.
Come in today. Ooh, like
Toyota. Let's go places.
But what does it have to do with luck? Well, I don't think it has anything. Oh, hi. A Buckeye in your pocket is lucky.
So, we thought having a goat made perfect sense.
Meet Lucky, our new mascot.
Hey guys, he's pretty sensitive. Let's try not to freak him out on his first day, okay?
But why a goat? Well, goat means greatest of all time.
I thought it stood for get our act together.
Now that makes sense.
Hey Cincy, it's the heat of summer and the big game is on. But if your AC is striking out, it's hard to stay cool. Right now, score a home run with our special offer. Purchase any high-efficiency furnace and get an AC for 50% off. At National Heating and Air Conditioning, we guarantee Grand Slam service. Don't wait until the last inning. Call us at 513-512-5417. Let's play ball.
Welcome to MedScore Community Campus, a college for adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities, providing opportunities and independence like never before. How do we do that? We build a community that works as a family, pushing ourselves and growing each and every day. We create and partner with on and off-site businesses like Core Tees T-shirt company, Block Coffee Shop, and Maycore, our very own makerspace, to provide good paying job opportunities on and off campus and the job training and support needed to be successful. A wide range of fun outings and new experiences for those in our program to choose from, to find what fulfills them in life and to build friendships and connections throughout the community that will last a lifetime. Education, music therapy, theater, and the arts, supported by a full medical staff. Providing future housing options on and off campus with staff and transportation provided. Community service and faith-based projects to do good and show what the MedScore family is capable of. Welcome to MedScore.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert your bath into a shower. How about that? With our seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you'll get a beautiful new shower to fit your needs, guaranteed for life. Bath Fitter's been around for 40 years, and we've been experts in showers for just as long. Get yours today. Bath Fitter, it just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Q102. Cincinnati's hit music. Q.
Cincinnati's favorite personalities.
All right, so check this out. Tomorrow, a roller skating workshop is happening in Sawyer Point, and the workshop is being led by the renowned professional skater, teacher, Reggie Premier Brown. I believe that's the one who skates with Usher.
Yeah.
It's like a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's part of the Forward Forever, the Black Roller Skating Experience. And the event workshops start at 5 p.m., followed by a conversation with pro skaters, roller skating artists, and coordinators. Now, a family skating session starts at 6, and adult skate starts at 8 o'clock. Dan's grooving over here.
Well, you remember going to roller skating rinks in grade
it's a good
school?
time.
Yeah, why not, right?
I want to get back into it.
Frank
right?
be good at it.
No. I break a few bones, I think. Right? Maybe back in the day. Hey, right now you'd be rolling in water. We've got another steady pocket of rain. See this lightning coming out of Miller? This is going to come into Cincinnati. So, yeah, if you're driving into the city, about to get wet, more on the track of this rain when it gets out of here next.
We took a vow to commit to real rarity and create the unforgettable. Something familiar, something rare, something new. Because your love is sincerely rare. Welcome to James Free.
Hi, I'm Bill Weber. And I'm Adam Weber. At AE Door and Window, we love to do homework. So let us work on your home with these great back-to-school specials. Save 15 to 20% off select Clopay garage doors. Get up to 10% off Pella windows, Provia windows and entry doors, and Summer Space awnings. And save up to $75 off LiftMasters next-generation operators. So while the kids are at school working on their ABCs, you can get your homework done with A&E. Find out more at aedoorsales.com.
We sell the best and service the rest. AE.
What's up, guys? I'm Major League Pitcher Hunter Green. For your next car, visit Jake Sweeney Chevrolet.
Together, let's drive with 10% below MSRP on new Silverados during the Chevy Summer Drive.
Only at Jake Sweeney Chevrolet, Tri-County.
Have you been putting your gutters off? Gutters are responsible for getting the water away from your home. Call Next Day Roofing Solutions for a fast, hassle-free estimate on our newest gutter protection system. Say goodbye to clogs and hello to peace of mind with a 30-year transferable warranty. The first 50 customers to call and mention this commercial will qualify for free gutters with the purchase of Gutter Dome or a new roof. Call us today and we'll have a solution by tomorrow.
It's summertime at Jake Sweeney Kia. Lease a 2024 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month. Know your budget? Shop by payment for finance or lease. Let's see ya at Jake Sweeney Kia.
JakeSweeney.com.
In the furniture business, things move fast. ZipRecruiter helps us hire qualified candidates who can keep up. We needed a project manager yesterday. He posted a job on ZipRecruiter and had our guy on site in 5 days. He was qualified in every way. ZipRecruiter finds the best candidates for all our jobs. They helped us build our dream team, and they did it fast. Was that too fast for you?
4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try for free at ZipRecruiter.com/try.
Cheeseburger. Pizza.
Cheeseburger.
No, pizza. Cheeseburger pizza.
LaRosa's Cheeseburger Deluxe answers every dinnertime debate with classic burger sauce, fresh onion, juicy beef, tangy pickles, and all the gooey cheese. It's the best burger you'll ever bite into without a bun, turning everyone's 2 faves into 1 crave. So grab it before it's gone at LaRosa's, the real family pizzeria.
Discover natural diamond jewelry at James Free Jewelers.
This weekend only, Cincinnati Overstock Warehouse is opening our doors for our big weekend sale. From the station that's always local, always now. This
This is Fox 19 now.
Well, good morning. Happy Friday to you. I'm Amber Jayon.
I'm Dan Wells, almost 7:30, and we are talking about rain in the mix today. A lot of accidents. Frankie's been tracking all of that all morning long.
Yeah, it's been active, guys. Looking at the radar picture right there, not severe, but hey, we say all the time, you don't need severe weather to cause disruptions. At the very least, this is good for the lawns, right? We're getting some nice, good soaking rains, and this is kind of filling in and pushing itself eastbound right now. We'll come in a little bit closer, and you can see some of the steadier rainfall that's moving into Dent and Lawrenceburg along the Carroll Cropper Bridge out towards Coleraine. This is going to start filling in areas that maybe have just seen spotty activity. That includes downtown. You can see we're at 71 degrees right now. We've seen some steady rain out at the airport. There's more coming your way there. As you're looking west here, you can see those low cloud decks there out at Turfway Park here this morning. So if you've only seen spotty activity from the city east, it's going to fill in with a little more in the way of steadier rainfall. And I gave you the overall view, but we'll come in a little bit closer right now. And this pocket right here, right over Lawrenceburg, it's going to come right back into the airfield there at CVG as it's pushing to the east here this morning. So Hebron by 7:59. Next 10-15 minutes, you'll notice that. Covington, 8 o'clock. That will be the same for areas of Burlington. And then here, out towards White Oak and Whitewater, some steadier rainfall moving east and slightly north at a clip near 20. It's not moving super fast. Green Township, 7:38. Coleraine, 7:41. Bottom line, you got after-school activities today. We've got the steady rain now. The afternoon, not looking all that wet. It will be spotty, but you'll have a much better chance of getting things done outdoors here after 11 a.m. today. 7:30 now. Here's Stefano. And unfortunately, this rain has caused a series of serious crashes.
Yeah, and this one, you can see the raindrops right there in front of our lens. This is a live look. Fatal crash in Dearborn County, Harrison Brookville Road. It happened just before 5 o'clock this morning. And we know that at least 2 cars are involved here. 1 person has died. And we're still working to confirm if this is, in fact, it could be a double fatality. So we know that the Indiana State Police reconstruction team is on scene, helping with the Dearborn County Sheriff's Office, who is leading the investigation. We're going to stay on scene as this area remains closed in both directions, Harrison Brookville Road. Now, look on the map over the last 2 hours. What rain we've had has been intense in spots and it has caused several crashes here. I'm seeing a new one up around Middletown right now. And let's just start right here near the TV station by 6th Street. And there's a crash right near the expressway there to go eastbound. Brand new one just showed up. This is the Reagan eastbound and from Winton Road back past the North College Hill exit, seeing major slowdowns going eastbound. Also, just a little further off onto 275 at Blue Rock, a crash right there. And as we slide on back, just past Taylor's Creek, this crash right there at Hamilton Cleaves Road. This is the scene of that fatal crash right there at Harrison Brookville, where the purple shows you that the highway remains closed in both directions there. All right, let's get a look at the camera in Dearborn County, also Lawrenceburg. As you're approaching the Carroll Lee Cropper Bridge, you can see the rain in the lens here fairly clearly. And look at the spray up behind some of these bigger vehicles. Give yourself some extra distance and extra time this morning. Amber?
All right, thank you, Stefano. Time now, 7:32. A nationwide bus driver shortage has left parents in the tri-state looking for a solution. And now one local company is stepping up to offer an alternative to Talawanda students.
Fedora Transportation is a taxi service in Oxford serving mostly college kids at Miami University. Well, now the business is pivoting to accommodate students in the Talawanda School District. Some parents are skeptical of their children using that service, but they say they're running out of options.
Affected my work schedule. Like I have to call off work sometimes, or I have to go in late, which of course puts me in a position of losing my job. We have absolutely no option.
Fedora Transportation is not affiliated with the Talawanda School District. However, the owner says he hopes to eventually partner with them. So if you are considering that service, here's what you need to know. Each trip is $10 per person or $20 per day. Vans can hold up to 12 passengers. For safety, there is a physical divider between the taxi driver and the passengers, and drivers are also licensed and go through an extensive criminal background check prior to employment. If you'd like to use that service, you can contact the owner and find them on Facebook.
Recreational marijuana sales in Ohio have been through the roof since dispensaries began selling last week.
Yeah, so those using medical marijuana now say they have been dealing with some issues. Brady Williams shares why they're concerned about the rising cost of getting that medical marijuana.
None of us understand why we have jacked up prices anymore.
This man says he's been using medical marijuana since the day it was available in Ohio. He says it helps with pain and anxiety.
I had brain injury, major car accident when I was a kid.
He says sometime around May, he noticed prices changing.
It wouldn't be no more than $80 for a half ounce. It's $138. And that $80 was not on sale. That was regular price.
Medical marijuana users get a lower tax rate than recreational users. So medical is cheaper than recreational, but more expensive than medical was just a few months ago. Being medical, he says he needs to use it more regularly. He says it's part of his treatment, but the cost is prohibitive.
I'm not willing to pay that high price for something that I was paying, half that price for before.
We called and kept him anonymous because he says he's resorted to some illegal means.
Street market's still booming, so the black market is still going to run high, with this stuff, especially with the way the prices are.
He says he's reached out to dispensaries who have blamed supply and demand. More people using cannabis recreationally means the overall supply decreases, so prices are raised. He says people are opting to instead go to Michigan.
Because you can go up there and get twice as much for the price that you pay here, even when it was a good price.
Taking drugs across state lines is still illegal. He says he's just managing costs.
But you have people that like the quality of the stuff and want to go there and get the product, but we're not going to go there and pay double the price for what we were just paying for.
Well, coming up next, scammers may have stolen data from every single American.
Yeah, what you need to do to protect yourself next in Money Talk.
Keeping you informed anytime, anywhere, everywhere. Fox 19 Now is sponsored by MEMI, presenting Tesla with special guests Stretch and Kurt Dimer at the Andrew J. Brady Music Center on Saturday, August 31st. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com and BradyMusicCenter.com. This weekend only, Cincinnati Overstock Warehouse is opening our doors for our big weekend sale.
Shark Summer is back for Newport Aquarium's 25th anniversary. See dozens of sharks, some you can touch. Visit the Shark Nursery. Dare to cross Shark Bridge. Meet the new zebra sharks and the adorable new shark ray. Save on tickets at NewportAquarium.com.
We believe in vehicles that push boundaries of technology, design, and innovation. And that passion is what drives us. The ultimate Audi experience, only at Audi Cincinnati East.
Homerama is happening now at the Reserves at Stone Pillars Farm in Goshen Township through September 8th. Tour 6 decorated $1 million and up homes, produced by the HBA of Greater Cincinnati, presented by First Financial Bank, Pella Windows and Doors, and 2 Men in a Truck. Get tickets at CincyHomerama.com.
The Castle, twice the jewelry.
Half the price. Case and Zales half-carat lab-grown diamond earrings are $8.79. The Castle same carat weight and better quality lab-grown diamond earrings are less than half the price, just $3.79. Shop 11 Castle locations or thecastlejewelry.com.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Lease the Tucson for $229 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
With this heat, you're going to need some relief. Now, I can't put your house in this cooler, but I can wrap your home in foam and make it feel like a cooler. This bag of ice stays frozen because it's in a foam cooler. Now, this bag of ice is melting, just like you are in your own home. Or you could crank your AC up and end up with one of these monster utility bills. Hey, let me insulate your home. The feds are offering $1,200 to help. I'm offering free attic insulation when I foam your walls. That's a lot of savings going on, so stop sweating, start saving.
Toyota's national sales event is on. Swipe into end of summer fun with a new Toyota. Like I never left.
Get the all-new Camry with 5.25 APR financing or lease one from $319 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
It's the final weekend for Homerama at the Reserves at Stone Pillars Farm in Goshen Township. Tour 6 decorated $1 million and up homes. Produced by the HBA of Greater Cincinnati. Presented by First Financial Bank, Pella Windows and Doors, and 2 Men in a Truck. Get tickets at CincyHomerama.com or at the event.
We believe in vehicles that push boundaries of technology,
design, and innovation. And that passion is what drives us. The ultimate Audi experience, only at Audi Cincinnati East.
Shark Summer is back at Newport Aquarium. For a limited time, become a member and get 2 extra months free. That's 14 months and 2 summers full of sharks. Experience Scuba Santa, new animals, and more when you join the adventure at NewportAquarium.com.
Here's a look from the radar this morning. Frank's going to have more on this wet weather and that full forecast for us coming up. Well, hackers have your social security number. If they do, what should you do?
That's right. Well, Jeff Vaughn has that and more in today's Morning Business Report.
Good morning. Hackers may have the social security numbers of every American. A new lawsuit claims that hackers have gained access to social security numbers, current and past addresses, and the names of siblings and your parents. This could allow fraudsters to tap into your financial accounts or take out loans in your name. Lawsuit claims national public data was breached by a hacker that stole 3 billion identities. If you are a victim, freeze your credit card files, use strong passwords, and 2-factor authentication. A study from Consumer Reports finds perchlorate, a chemical in rocket fuel, is being discovered in groundwater and is now likely to be given to children through baby food, cereal, and chicken nuggets. The test results were below dangerous levels, but a food safety doctor says there are no safe levels of perchlorate. Walmart has beat expectations in its latest earnings report. Its CEO says each part of the business is growing. Consumer spending jumps 1%, better than expected, kicking the Dow up 400 points in trading on Thursday. Avon has filed for bankruptcy. The once dominant makeup brand is in deep debt stemming from those lawsuits that its talc-based products cause cancer. Avon will now focus outside the U.S. where they are excluded from those legal issues. And Americans have a new favorite hamburger, and for once, it's not the Big Mac. Rising fast food prices have given an opportunity to those sit-down restaurants. Now Chili's is beating McDonald's at its own game, offering a meal deal called the Big Smasher for $10.99. Chili's says it's twice the beef of a Big Mac, and the burger campaign has increased sales this quarter, while McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's reported a down quarter. That is your morning business report.
This is certainly my destiny in taking care of people through taking care of their spaces.
Well, coming up in today's Breaking Through, how local designer is making an impact by helping people transform their homes and businesses.
This weekend only, Cincinnati Overstock Warehouse is opening our doors for our big weekend sale.
Saturday is game day. Bengals football is on Fox 19. Don't miss a second of the action. The season starts here on your Bengals flagship station. Bengals Bears, Saturday at 1 on Fox 19. You're smart. Your TV is smart. That's why you cut the cord. But you need one more thing.
Us, Fox 19 now.
Watch live or when it's convenient for you. Just search Fox 19, install, and enjoy. Start streaming Fox 19 now today.
I'm Dennis Mahoney of O'Connor, Achani and Levy. If you've been hurt in a car crash, remember this. The person refusing to pay you is not the person who caused the accident. It's their insurance company. An insurance adjuster's job is to settle your injury case for as little as they can get away with. Don't let that happen. At O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, we've been fighting the insurance companies for over 40 years and holding them accountable. O'Connor, Achani, and Levy, attorneys you know, attorneys you trust.
At Luxor Stone Group, we specialize in premium stone countertops. Using state-of-the-art technology, our skilled team ensures a seamless project from start to finish. Experience unrivaled stone fabrication, beauty, tranquility, space. Luxor Stone Group.
Extend summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with the new Camry, RAV4 Hybrid, Highlander, BZ4X Thunder, Corolla Hybrid, Tacoma.
Lease a stylish new 24 Corolla for $239 a month with 2 years no-cost maintenance. Toyota, let's go places.
It's Logan Services 55th anniversary sale. Replace your air conditioner and save up to 55% on a qualifying Trane furnace. Take action with a free estimate. Fast, friendly service, Logan Services.
Shiny new Toyotas. What? Certified pre-owned. What? Lowest prices in the city. What? Glorious sales professionals. What? Service pickup and delivery. What? PerformanceToyota.com. Just what you're looking for.
Get an 11% rebate on everything at Menards. Organize your home with Closet Mate. We carry everything you need to maximize your space in closets, pantries, laundry rooms, and more. This Closet Mate Closet Kit is $139.99 after rebate. Add warmth and beauty to your home with carpet from Shaw. Huntington carpet is soft and stain resistant. Get it for just 69 cents per square foot after 11% rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
To stay on top of my game, I need to keep up my energy.
Cliff Bar is purposely crafted with 10 grams of protein and organic oats.
Because the more good you put in, the more great you get out.
Cliff, the most important ingredient is you.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for happy, healthy dogs.
I was made for sport.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for balanced energy, active mind, and immune support. Helping dogs dog healthy.
Fox 19 Now First Alert Weather is sponsored by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers.
Let's give you a live look from the scene now. Just got confirmation from Dearborn County Sheriff Shane McHenry. This is, in fact, a double fatal crash here, happening just before 5 o'clock this morning. This is Harrison Brookville Road there in Dearborn County. You can see the sheriff's office on scene right now, and also Indiana State Police's their reconstruction team is on scene trying to figure out exactly what caused this crash. We did have some heavy rain in this area right around the time of the crash. Was a contributing factor? We don't know just yet. They do expect to put out a release here sometime later this morning, probably after all the families involved here are notified. But again, that update from the Dearborn County Sheriff Shane McHenry that this is a double fatal crash there along Harrison Brookville Road. More on this coming up in moments.
All right, we'll keep watching that. Thank you, Stefano. Well, in today's Breaking Through, local interior designer Jackie Barnes is sharing how she's helping her clients live their best lives by making transformations to their homes and businesses they never imagined possible.
Breaking Through is sponsored by Spectrum.
Soul's kind of selecting more pattern options.
I really like this one.
Brainstorming with her team, coming up with new interior designs is what Jackie Barnes says keeps her excited each day as she comes into work.
We are an interior design business and we service residential and commercial needs. Our clients inspire us every day. There are not two projects that are the same, and really no day is boring.
Quite a change from the life that Jackie originally planned for herself, majoring in psychology and then getting a master's degree in sociology, working to help children.
I was working at Cincinnati Children's Hospital for 19 years, and I actually was diagnosed with stage 4 lymphoma.
Jackie says that was a dark, terrifying time in her life. Doctors said her stage 4 lymphoma spread significantly throughout her body and told her she likely wouldn't survive and did not have much time left. But she fought back, overcoming cancer, getting a second chance at life, which she says became an awakening for her.
I decided that at that point, I was not happy with what I was doing with my career. I've always wanted to help people, and I've also always been very interested in being creative with fabrics and textiles and patterns. And I felt like interior design really was a great combination of those two things.
So she leaned into those skills, starting her own business, Jackie Barnes Design. The company began at her dining room table before moving into this space in Marymount.
I love helping people, and I love helping people understand the potential of their homes and how happy they can be in their spaces. I think that it brings not only joy, but a lot of positive mental health to our clients.
Jackie says seeing the joy from clients and their reimagined spaces is also invigorating for her.
The best is really when they see the space and they're happy, but when they call me weeks later with more details about how much they love the space and how much it's changed the way that their family interacts with one another and how they feel about themselves, really inspires me to the next project.
Jackie says no matter what your budget is, everyone can do something to love the space they're in, a challenge she loves to take on.
Whether they own a home or they're renting or they have a business that they're renting a space, your spaces matter. We live in them, work in them every day. Everyone thrives in a space that has been designed for them.
After redesigning her career, she now says she couldn't imagine doing anything else.
Well, this is certainly my destiny, and taking care of people through taking care of their spaces.
Now, Jackie also works closely with the New Life Furniture Bank, helping to prepare homes and spaces for people with limited incomes. To learn more about her company, just visit her website, JackieBarnesDesign.com. Well, hundreds of boats will hit the Ohio River this weekend to raise money for the Cecil Dye Foundation.
Yeah, so Ken Baker's kicking it in Dayton, Kentucky right now. Ken has the benefits of that program and how it benefits cancer patients.
Yeah, good morning, guys. So Manhattan Harbor here behind me. The event is called Rock the River. So what it does, it benefits the Cecil Dye Foundation. That foundation helps people battling cancer. So a lot of times, folks with cancer, they have to stop working, that kind of thing. That foundation comes in, provide cash to help those people as they're going through it. So this weekend, there's going to be a huge poker run. That's tomorrow. It is going to be fun. I did this. I participated last year. Uncle Frank, this morning at 4:30, I said, is this going to ruin my boat trip this morning that I have planned for the morning extra at 9:30? I have my boat shoes.
I know you
ready.
do.
So is the rain gonna shut it down?
Well, well, Kenny, what time is it right now? I don't even know anymore. 7:49, 9:30.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be okay. We're going to get some lightning in the next 40 minutes, 45 minutes. But even if it's some light rain, you can still be out on the river as long as it's not lightning, right?
That's true. Yes, I can.
Okay,
Yes.
so yes, you will be fine. You are going to make it. I promise you. There might be some rain around, but the lightning aspect should be done by that point. Okay, I got cousin Kenny all set to go there. Let's get you out the door right now. You can see as you're looking off to the south and to the east a bit, those rain bands setting up. And as you go to the radar picture, that's what we're seeing right here, right there, in and around areas of Claremont County right now, coming in a little bit closer out towards Tate, Alexandria, into Batavia, steady to moderate rainfall. Yes, I know. I dance over there going Alexandria. Yeah, I said it that way. I'm sorry. I sound like Kermit the Frog here. I can't help it. Permission Grove out towards Moscow, Ohio, Pierce. Again, we're going to widen this out. Notice the steady rain out towards the airport right now in Hebron. We've got steady rain up in Coleraine here. 70 degrees now, but look at downtown, not much in the way of rain. But as you go off to the west and to the south of us, we've got that rain coming back down over the airfield there and over areas of Florence and Hebron and getting out towards Burlington here this morning. So those rain showers do continue to cause some issues for us as we start out our day. And we mentioned this yesterday, not looking severe, but we're going to have some of these really good downpours that are going to continue to set up. Look at this rain coming out of Maysville right now. Very heavy out towards Bethel, Georgetown, some vivid lightning within this. And, we need the water. There are areas now in a moderate drought situation here, so we need this water, and we're getting it. Lewis, 7:57, Williamsburg at 8 o'clock, Mount Orb at Sardinia, 8:22, West Union, Adams County, good morning to you, 8:32 at this hour. You'll notice out towards Mount Olivet, very heavy rainfall, and then as we work out towards the airport in Florence. Now let's go north of the river, in and around areas of Westchester, Hamilton, heavy rainfall. I'm going to come in a little bit closer on I-71 right here, pardon me, I-71, as you work yourself in towards Mason here. There's Western Row Road right here. That's where the tennis center is. So they're dealing with some rainfall now. Of course, match play doesn't start until closer to 11 noon today. And there is a chance that we might have a little delay still with some of that rain around. Now, we get into the afternoon hours, and it's going to be much more scattered than anything. So the heaviest impact windows are now to about 11 a.m. As we get closer to 9 a.m., that lightning threat here in the city and west starts to dissipate. And then we're dealing with just some rain showers by late morning. Afternoon, very little impacts, isolated pop-ups this evening, and that's the same case going into your daytime hours on your Saturday. 7-day forecast, just jumping all around there. There we go. I've got scattered activity for the weekend. This is not going to be a washout by any means. However, tomorrow afternoon and Sunday afternoon, chances, and then we've got lower humidity going into early next week. Stefano, what do you got on the roadside? I know you've had a lot of issues this morning.
We have, and we have even more showing up. Now, this is a live look from the scene, Harrison Brookville Road in Dearborn County, where the road remains closed in both directions right now as the reconstruction team with Indiana State Police is assisting with the Dearborn County Sheriff's Office to trying to figure out what caused this double fatal crash. We got that confirmed with the sheriff just moments ago. Sheriff Shane McHenry, thank you for that. I know you guys are so busy here this morning, but you can see it's still raining there right now, so they've got their work cut out for them. Our crew will stay on scene here with that situation. Again, 2 killed in a crash this morning there in Dearborn County off Harrison Brookville Road. Not the only spot we're seeing troubles. And the more I watch, the more accident icons keep popping up. The latest here by Batavia, one by Middletown, and one by Wilmington as well. And as we zoom on in, it's just lighting up like a Christmas tree here this morning. We had a crash right here by the 6th Street Expressway. That has just cleared. Seeing slowdowns across Fort Washington Way right now. On the Reagan, from right here, anywhere from Winton back to College Hill, North College Hill, a crash eastbound on the Reagan causing big slowdowns. We don't have a camera right there. But here along 275, one near Barnesburg, and as you slip on back right here, Blue Rock Road. So back to back on 275, and right below that at Taylor's Creek, a crash right there. So all three within a matter of miles of each other. Then Harrison Brookville Road, this is where it remains closed in both directions with that double fatal crash there in Dearborn County. All right, let's show you the camera in Northern Kentucky, because if you look here right in front of the tree, you can see how hard the raindrops are coming down right there as a good background for us. Getting spray up behind those vehicles, so give yourself some extra time getting in to work or home here this morning. Amber?
Yeah, be careful on the roads. All right, thank you, Stefano. Well, the 36th annual Black Family Reunion kicked off last night with a service at Corinthian Baptist Church. Now, today is the annual Heritage Breakfast that's happening at 9 o'clock at Word of Deliverance in Forest Park. And City Manager Cheryl Long will be the keynote speaker at today's event. You can find more information on our website, fox19.com.
We're less than 3 weeks.
A Beauty Rest mattress gives you unparalleled motion separation, isolating
dispelling 4 common myths about custom rug. Our perfect fit process puts you in the designer's seat, selecting the exact dimensions, choosing the perfect material and color, and adding the finishing touch with your ideal border. Our custom rugs are no more expensive than any other high-quality rug. Pricing is simply a calculation based off your selected material and size of the rug, and we don't charge for custom shapes or sizes. We can ship most custom rugs within 12 to 15 business days. Plus, we offer an online tool for you to track the progress of your creation. It's actually a fun and easy process, and we make it even easier with our free one-on-one consultation with our in-house designers.
Every garden deserves a little love, and the right tools can make all the difference. With HoseLink, discover the ease of effortless gardening so you can spend more time enjoying what matters. HoseLink, less hassle, more joy.
following is a sponsored program paid for by MyPillow. Do you find yourself sleeping too hot or too cold? Not getting the support you need to help relieve painful pressure points? Or struggling just to get comfortable? Then get ready for a revolutionary new sleep experience. Introducing the MyPillow Mattress Topper, the next generation in sleep innovation from the company that brought you the world's most comfortable pillow.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tanya Waring. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an amazing journey for my good friend, Mike Lindell. Let's take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Lindell.
What's on your mind, Dion?
A sensitive skin, and how Old Spice Total Body isn't on it.
Gabby, sir.
we have Spectrum. I'm on a video chat. Melissa's live with her audience. The kids are on their phone streaming while gaming. What screen are you paying attention to? So we really depend on Spectrum to be top speed.
2-hour odor protection with just 6 ingredients isn't a myth. It's Native.
The Pizza Hut Cheesy Bites Pizza is rippin', dippin', delicious, starting at $12.99.
Someone stole my Old Spice swaggle.
Oops.
Listen, we are too grown to let diabetes boss us around. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor sends your numbers straight to your phone. With the proper steps, you can do diabetes your way. And over time, you can bring down your A1C. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor helps you live life with diabetes on your terms. This is progress.
Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.